shit on the road. Oh shit, no, no, no. Alright. Alright. You can, like, you can die there. What the hell? It's like, over 4 years, I had no idea you can die there, and now I've died there twice. I got eaten. Nice. The fuck was that? Fuck my ass. Fuck, why do I do that? I'm dumb. I'm a dummy dumb. I'm just gonna do 15 attempts this. And then I'll start Forest Temple. We'll get the show on the road. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh boy. What the hell? Let me look at the rules again. Alright. Here's where I recite every single rule. Okay. Now that I mean, nobody was here, like, you weren't here last stream, but I guess I can issue an apology for freaking out last stream. I don't know. Do not ask me to do anything when I'm playing any demon. No level requests unless the title says so. If I time you out, I'll throw a hissy fit or you'll get banned. If I'm failing a lot, don't tell me to just beat it. Really, dude, I can't believe I have to write this, but people have said this. Yep, Supersonic. Don't brag about how much better you are, I don't care. Don't randomly start being a douchebag to people in chat. If you ask for mod, I will automatically never give you... Or you will automatically never get it. Yep. Probably break time or something. What happened? So my mom came in the stream, and I had to like smack. I was using my webcam, so it was follower special stream, and I had to smack my webcam off of my monitor. And she's like, "Are you doing something wrong?" I'm like, "No, I'm streaming." And I smacked my webcam down so you are not on the fucking stream. And then she asked me something. Did that hours ago. And she literally, I told her I'm streaming. Dude, I'm streaming right now. And she wouldn't fucking go away. So I freaked out. And ended it early. I was doing a legacy list roulette. And yeah, I was pretty pissed off. Now all these fucking demons are in my shit. Okay, we're starting with the real deal now. Wow, what one hell of a first attempt. Jesus Christ. I am not going to get that far for another probably 50 or so. But yeah, wow, that was cool. Okay, bye. What? Fuck. Wow, the consistency's mad right now. What the hell? I'm actually playing, like, good right now. What is this? Although I'm much better at this game at, like, the middle of the night than, like, fucking the morning. And what is wrong with me? I keep clicking in time. At least I swear I'm clicking on time. And yet I die. Getting better at that, ship part. It's been a fat minute. Yeah. It has been a fat minute. Welcome. Fuck. Oh my god. Is the G102 good for GD or no? I have no idea. I'm not like a mouse professional that's used a bunch of mice on this game. Yeah, I have no idea. Fuck, oh my god. Yeah. I hate dying at that transition. It's not hard. And of course, today is gonna be a mouse pad day. Where my mouse pad is where I just can't seem to get my mouse pad in a comfortable position. Fucking god. Why? Why with the fucking stupid ass transition? So dumb. There's not a single transition in this level I'd like. I hate every transition in this level. So you always gotta do it in a specific way. Why? Why am I so bad at that wave part? It's not that hard. Why? I hate that UFO part. The UFO part. God, those spikes, they reach out way further than they look. Because the object color is black. And it's over a freaking... The object color is black over black bush. So it looks like they look like small spikes, but they're not. I'm just killing time while I wait for Eric Van Wilderman to start streaming Bloodbath again. Because he's really close. And I think he's gonna do it next stream. Or maybe 2 more streams. I don't know, he streamed earlier tonight. Well, earlier tonight for me. And in the morning for him. And he said he was going to stream later that night. So that'll be like around 7 AM for me or so. Something like that, I don't fucking know. And I'm always up at like 6 and 7 AM, so yeah, that's cool. Fuck that. My god, that one corridor. Now, if that one corridor didn't have the spikes and was just the bush, or the spikes were a bit looser, it wouldn't be so bad. Just know that one fucking corridor that has the tight ass spikes on top of the bush. Yeah, it's annoying. What is that noise? I keep hearing this freaking... I'm hearing this freaking, like, rattling noise from above me, and I don't like it. God. See, such a tight ass window between jumping on the first few frames that you're falling so it doesn't detect it, and jumping too early. Alright, we're going to the copyable. Going to the copyable. Why? Why does this part exist? Like, this is so much tighter than it looks. Just saying. Fucking, oh my god. Like, I'm slowly hating this level more and more. Still not as bad as Forsaken Neon. What the fuck was that? No. No more of this part. I fucking hate this part so much. The 58 transition, this part, this next upcoming transition. Why are the transitions in this level so bad? Like, I've never seen a level with just the biggest shit pack of horrible transitions. Oh my god. Why? Michigan, why did you have to make it dead bush? Why did you have to make this whole fucking coverage bush? You could have just made the fucking corridor that tight without the bushes. And it would have been way better than this sack of shit. Why? What the fuck was that? I ain't gonna lie, I'm really not a fan of this level anymore. I used to like this level for its design and how easy it is on the eyes. Which I do like that. This level is very easy on the eyes. But then I just started playing it more. And now, suddenly, I don't really like this level anymore. This level has so much bullshit. Still think it's the best temple level though. Alright, I'm putting on the sweater. My arms are getting cold, so I have to put on the sweater. Alright. Sweater is on. Jesus. Why? Why does that corridor exist? Seriously, that one corridor is the hardest part of the level. Like, definitely the hardest part of the level. I swear, if that corridor wasn't there, I might have, like, beaten this level by now. My God. Fuck this wave part, dude. Seriously. Oh my god. Fuck this level. I want to get further this stream. My record's 51. I want to get a little further than 51. I want to try and get to the second wave part. The slow wave part, not the stupid fast wave part. The stupid slow wave part. Both the wave parts are stupid. The second wave part is kind of like the decode wave. Just a lot harder. But it's still not like... It's still one of the easier parts. Seriously, once you hit 50, the level gets so much easier. I'm really not having fun with this level. I'm not having fun with this level. Like, this level's not fun. Because the 20s, of course, once again, the 20s are so much harder than the rest of the level. For fucking no reason. And I can't do it on 144 hertz. I mean, one, that would kind of like ruin the challenge of it. And two, the rocket part at 60 has 144 hertz bugs. Yay! Where the ship, not the ship, the spikes can actually crush you. Like, well, they will crush you. Unless if you're going, like, perfectly in the more or less middle, because the bottom spike has a smaller hitbox than the top spike. Or maybe it's just the ship hitbox. Just let her off. My god. We're not gonna get to the second wave if you keep dying there. I swear to god, most of the attempts have not even been making it to the UFO. Just the fucking hard part. Like, can we at least make it to the hard part? Fuck! Oh my god, fuck that part. Fuck that part. With a hard passion. Yeah, any, like, part in the 20s in any demon, except for Rapture, Rejects, and Death Moon, fuck it. Seriously, I've said this like twice now, and I'll say it again. The number 20 fucking sucks. I hate the number 20 because of this game. Oh my god. I fucking hate that part! Motherfucking 19%, man. Streaming for 41 minutes. Haven't even made it past the wave part, the first wave part. And we can barely even make it to the UFO. Like, I'm playing so garbage right now. I had a banger first 5 attempts. And then it, like, immediately went downhill from there. Like, it didn't gradually go, like, get worse and worse. No, it just immediately dropped. There was no, like, slope. It was just a 90-degree angle of downhill. Stop dying in the first 20%. I really stopped dying in the first 30% because I was 27. My God, why? I am getting infuriated. Oh my God. God. Why? Fan off. I'm so sick of dying at fucking 19%. Yeah, I beat Crimson Clutter. I am not playing well today. Like, this is probably... Like, this is the worst I've played in so long. I was more consistent on Theory of Everything 2 Advanced Day 1. I swear to God. Which, that stream was, like, the worst. Like, that, I was playing really bad that stream, I remember. When I started Theory of Everything 2 Advanced, I was more consistent there than I am now. Finally passed the fucking wave. Oh, finally! I had a good fucking attempt this stream. And 80 attempts is not just it. I got like also 50 on top of that before I went to the copyable earlier. Took me like 130 attempts to just get like one good one. So now I'm a little bit more confident in getting to the second wave, which was my goal today. My goal today was get to the second wave. Which is the last part that should ever kill me. %. Again. Most of my wave part deaths have been at 40. I don't get it. Or 35. 35 and 40 are like the two parts that, the two percentages that always kill me when I actually get to the fucking first wave part. Alright, I think after attempt 100 will be break time. As always. Break time. Gotta have those breaks. Or else I'm gonna die. Kids. And if I die, that means no more ADC streams. We don't want that to happen now, do we? Fucking 24 and 25 is the two percentages that can kill you, and that UFO corridor, the third UFO corridor, the hardest part of the level, by a landslide, it is the hardest part. Like, oh no, did I press it a frame too fucking early? Like, sometimes I'll have those days where I die at that over and over again, which is today. And actually, I'm not even getting there that much. I'm dying in this part, which is probably the most pathetic thing ever. It's like the very beginning's easy. And then 20 to 45 is like way harder than the rest of the level. And then you get to 50 and the level's like kind of easy from there. Eric Van Wilderman said this level is consistently hard. It's harder than Theory of Everything 2 version 2 because it's consistently hard throughout the whole level. Eric Van Wilderman 2016 literally could not be more wrong about anything. Like, that is the most inaccurate thing I've ever heard Eric Van Wilderman say. Because it starts out easy-ish, but like you're still gonna die here a few times. Or if you're me, you'll die here all the fucking time because you're fucking stupid and bad at timings. And then this part's the hardest part of the level because of that corridor. And then this is one of the hardest parts of the level. And the wave part, transitioning into there is a little awkward. And then it's easy, well, usually easy. And then you get another hard transition. I mean, it's hard, but you can get used to it. It's like, it's not that bad to get used to, but when you first, like, go into that transition the first few times, it's hard. And then you get to that rocket part at like 45 to 50. And that's easy. And then you get another not hard but weird transition. Literally every transition in this level is weird. And then once you reach 50, the rest of the level is not that bad at all. And that was attempt 100, so yeah, this attempt is break time. Alright, cool. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Okay, just like triple checking to make sure my mic is not still muted. Although, I mean, nobody's here, unless if Barrett's lurking. Who knows? I really hope Eric beats Bloodbath today. He could. Like, Eric's got Bloodbath down in the bag. I really think he can do it today, although I think he's gonna do it today. Probably not. But I hope. If not today, then tomorrow. Or whenever he streams Bloodbath after today. Yeah, I think like next time. Or like after next time he streams Bloodbath, he's gonna do it. I really hope he beats it today though. Honestly, after Acropolis, I thought he was gonna finally pick up Red Wolf Rebirth again after, like, literally 2.5 years or so. Or it might have been only like 2 years. I think it was like early 2018 when he started playing Red Wolf Rebirth. Yeah, although he probably... Stuff, like, he hasn't even mentioned Red Wolf Rebirth. Like, since he did, like since he was playing it. So I think he just quit Red Wolf Rebirth. And to be honest, if he did, I don't blame him. Red Wolf Rebirth is not the best level in the world. really? I am really tired. So fucking tired. It's 2:30 in the morning, man. It is too late for me to sleep. Like, if I sleep, I'm just gonna wake up at like 1 p.m. or something, and then the whole fucking shit's gonna repeat. So tired. What? Oh my god. I passed the fucking hard corridor and then I died to the easy corridor. Passed the hard part to die the easy part, Nathan Pesta. Alright, after 1040, I'm getting a Red Bull, because I'm tired, and I really want to get that second wave part. I know I can, I got to 59. Which is in that... This is in the rocket part right before the freaking second wave part. And which I died to, like, transitioning, which is the only hard part about that rocket part. So as soon as I transition to that correctly, I should be on to the second wave part. Which also has a fighting chance to beat the level, because, like, you get there and, like, that's when shit starts to get, like, really easy. Like, through 50%, this is definitely a hard demon. And maybe even the UFO part. The UFO part has a couple of tricky timings. The second UFO part. But yeah. What killed me there? Did I go too high or did I go too low? I can't even fucking tell. It's always 40%. What is with 40%? Why does 40% fucking hate me so much? Alright, getting a Red Bull. The hell was that? I've had one sip and I already feel better. You never know the power of Red Bull. Literally nobody's here. Did I just say literally? Nobody is here. Of course. Unless if Streamlabs is being a delayed little bitch. Like... I kind of want to do a test where I open Twitch and put in like a message and see how long it takes Streamlabs to process it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Come on. I'm gonna put in a message here. What? How'd that shit process? Fucking whatever. I'm fucking here. Anyway, yeah. I need to look at something other than this goddamn level. Dome. Okay, it's just taking a while. Rapture rejects. How about this? Ah. Nom 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 nom. Alright, back to Forest Temple. Hi, Nenzor. Welcome. Doing things. We're doing things this stream. And by doing things, I mean hopefully getting to the second wave part. Although, so far that has been extremely unsuccessful. Like, I swear to God I'm only getting to the 20s, like, once every 10 attempts, which is so dumb. And I fucking hate the 20s. 20s is definitely the hardest part. By a landslide. It's just like Poltergeist. Where this one, with that one corridor I just passed, is much harder than the rest of the level for no reason. You know, if it weren't for that 27 corridor in Poltergeist, I'd definitely call it a hard demon, but that, for me, bumps up to like an easy, insane demon. Maybe it's the only hard demon just because of that one part. I know Supersonic is definitely not an insane demon, or maybe it is if you're trying to beat it on 60 hertz. Like, if you were trying to beat Supersonic on 60 Hz and you called it an insane demon, I would be like, okay, yeah, fair point. But yeah, 144 Hz Supersonic, definitely not an insane demon. It's only a hard demon. Getting tired and angry. I shouldn't be tired soon, because I'm drinking Red Bull. Yeah, maybe it's good I chose a timing level, because I suck fucking dick at timing. I don't know why. Like, I'm much better at wave than everything else, and I'm much worse at timing than everything else, apparently. Oh my god! That fucking ship part drives me insane. Why? Just like why? Why? It was another opportunity to get the goal, but no, of course not. Finally, we reached the goal. Okay, we reached the goal! Who freaking raw? Oh my god, finally! I died stupidly, but it's a new record, so I'm okay. Okay with that. I knew I was gonna be able to get it tonight, but not without anger and struggle. Lots of anger and struggle. But we did get it. So that's cool. And now my nerves are showing. The thing I hate about this level and myself as like a combination of myself in this level, and same thing for Crimson Clutter, is that because it's more of a me problem. It's definitely a me problem. It's not the level. I actually like that the level is much easier in the second half. And the same goes for Crimson Clutter and Poltergeist. Not so much Supersonic. Supersonic is like literally probably like the only hard demon I've done where the second half is harder than the first. And not like much harder. Like Forest Temple, Poltergeist, and Crimson Clutter. Those 3 levels, like, the first half is so much harder than the second half. Supersonic, the second half was a little bit harder. Like, not much harder than the first half, but like a little harder. Supersonic's pretty consistent. Very consistent. The Theory of Everything 2 version 2. In terms of difficulty balance, my favorite demon, one of my favorite demons has to be Theory of Everything 2 version 2. In terms of difficulty balance, because that is like by far probably the most consistent level I've done. It is like consistently pretty hard, but not like doable. Like pretty hard, but doable. But yeah, I'm just sitting here because nerves. And that's what I was gonna say. Is that nerves? I am really bad when it comes to nerves. Like, I don't know if I'm depressed bad. Maybe I am. I don't know. I know there are people that are worse with nerves. There's gotta be. I am very bad with nerves, though. Anybody who is worse than me with nerves, I feel really bad for. Because nobody playing this game deserves to have worse nerves than me. Like, seriously. Unless if they're one of those accounts with 150 coins. Seeing those is just so annoying. Yeah, because the... What? I fucking held the button there. Because the second half is so much easier once I get to that, once I get to 60 is when my nerves are already starting. However, with Supersonic, my nerves didn't really start, like, shaking until I got to the ball maze, which is at 80. Well, I mean, they started at the 70 wave in Supersonic, Zenthic's part, but they didn't, like, really go until the ball maze, Viperon's ball maze. But these past few levels I've done where the second half is much easier, that causes I'm aware of that at all times, which causes my nerves to get shook like way earlier than they should. And now that I've reached the last part that should kill me, now there's no more, like, goals. Well, other than beating the level. Obviously, that's a goal. But yeah, now it's just a matter of beating the level. Now that I've gotten to the last part that should kill me, and it did. Although after that's the robot, and although the robot's easy, this is like literally the only demon I've played with the robot. So, I am probably going to die at the robot, like, once. It'll be like the ending ship of Crimson Clutter, where I say I'm probably gonna die there once, and that's exactly what happened. At least I hope. Well, I mean, I hope I don't die there at all, and I can just beat the level from, like, 70. But I'm probably most likely going to die at the robot once. Or maybe twice, who knows. If you can consistently get to the mirror portal in Crimson Clutter, you can beat it. And if you can consistently get 30 in this level, you can beat it. Like, seriously, like there's hard parts after 30, definitely. But if you can get 30 in this level consistently, you can beat it. No doubt. You love Forest Temple? You're literally the first person I've ever seen besides Eric Van Wilderman say that they like this level. Everybody hates this level for some reason. I mean, I'm disliking it more and more the more I play it because of the... Like, I mean, I don't think it's a bad level. It's not Forsaken Neon. I fucking hate Forsaken Neon. But yeah, this level, like, it's not fantastic, but it's not, like, terrible either. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking hate the transitions in this level, though. Not a single one of them are good. They're all, like, janky and weird. And I just gotta think, like, Michigan, did you do that on purpose? How is every transition, like, janky? In some way or another. Or they have to be done in a very specific way. That jump at 19, I hate that part because I keep dying there when I swear I'm clicking in time. Totally understand that you hate Forsaken Neon. Yeah. Eric Van Wilderman likes it though. Somehow. Like... I don't like the difficulty balance. The difficulty balance in Forsaken Neon is like the opposite of this. In this level, the first half is way harder than the second half. But in Forsaken Neon, the second half is way harder than the first half. Also, that, like, slow square part at 50, that part can go fuck itself. Why? The wave part is not that hard. Pass the hard part to die the easy part. I think we're taking that motto a little bit too literally here, aren't we, Michigan? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a little... this happens. I love it when this happens. Yeah, I really love it, especially today. Because it's happening all the fucking time. Fuck you, Michigan. This next death I'm gonna blame on Eric Van Wilderman for calling Windy Landscape a medium demon. Well, he didn't say it for himself, but he said people consider it like it might be considered a medium demon. Like, who did he hear that from? Who the hell? I don't care if you are fucking Enswish. Windy Landscape is not a medium demon. Alright, Eric Van Wilderman, I blame that death on you. On full seriousness, Eric, I hope you beat Bloodbath today. Oh my god! Can understand calling Windy Landscape a hard demon, but yeah, medium demon is pushing it. Yeah, like, yeah, I'd say if you've beaten like a top 100 demon, and you call Windy Landscape a hard demon, then I'm like, okay, I can see where you're coming from. But yeah, medium demon, I don't care if you're Enswish, it's not a medium demon. Angry mode activated. Well, I should say rage mode activated, because I was already angry. I'm not the 10-year-old kid with mental problems down the street and just start immediately banging. So there's a lot of build-up. And Eric Van Wilderman called Theory of Everything 2 version 2 a medium demon, which that I can understand. Theory of Everything 2 version 2 is not really a hard demon. Although, I'd say Theory of Everything 2 version 2 is more a hard demon than Supersonic is an insane demon. But yeah, I can understand calling Theory of Everything 2 version 2 a medium demon. But Space Locked? No. That's a hard demon. When Eric beat Force Temple, he was like, my crowning achievements, Theory of Everything 2 version 2 and Space Locked, people consider those medium demons. Yeah, people that have beaten like top 10 demons at the time, they'd probably be like top 100 demons now. Because that was like 4 years ago. People question Space Locked. I don't know. I mean, I heard Eric Van Wilderman say it was a medium demon, but I don't agree. I think it's a hard demon. I think Space Locked is harder than this. But I know that's not because it, like, without argue is. That's because, like, asymmetrical duels are just, oh god. Not like asymmetrical as in like there's different pathways for like each cube or something. Like, those I can learn. Like, Supersonic has one of those. I can learn those. It takes a while for me to learn them, but I can. It's when you're two different forms at once. Those duels, I can't do those. Because, like, you have to, like, be aware of two different set of physics at once and learn, like, a pattern that works for both of them. And that I just can't do. I just can't do that. And Space Locked has those duels. And so yeah, that's why I think Space Locked would be harder than this. That's why I can't beat any Laser Blitz level. Whether it's Space Locked, Ultra Drivers, or freaking Quest for Perfection. Well, I mean, I can't beat Cataclysm. I can't beat old Cataclysm. So, I wouldn't be able to beat Quest for Perfection either way. Since, you know, my hardest demon is Crimson Clutter. Brother started freaking out because he saw me practicing the Future Funk duel. What? Hate Laser Blitz so much. Haha, Garasu has scared me. I mean, I think Laser Blitz is a good creator. I just don't like the gameplay in his levels. But he's very good with, like, visuals and shit. And ghnxcfghncvgbcfvghn. Fucking God. Might be break time soon. So it's been another 50 minutes. I like to take breaks every 50 minutes or to an hour. Which may seem often, but I don't have very much stamina, especially when it comes to playing one game for an extended period of time. Like, I just can't. Like, I will lose all my energy if I play a game for, like, more than an hour and a half at once. And then I'll start, like, doing really shit. And so I have to take breaks pretty often. I really don't understand how... Like, I see so many, like, GD streamers just sit there for, like, 3.5 hours straight and not take any breaks. Like, how the fuck can you do that? I'd go absolutely insane. Like, I probably would crack down on my fucking desk and just sleep if I were, like, forced to do that. For context, Laser Blitz has the last part in a really long mega collab called Garasu. And you died around 20 times in this part because the gameplay sucked so hard. Yeah, I imagine it. You gotta do that fucking bullshit late. You fucking idiot, dude. I've died there twice this stream. And it's because I keep doing it too early. Like, you have to press late there. But not too late or else you're gonna hit the fucking wall. But you don't hit, like, directly below the spike. Or else you're gonna go over the platform. Like, it's not that hard of a timing. Just gotta get used to it. And I get past it, like, every time. I get past that whole UFO part every time in my copyable. But no, for some reason, when I get here, when I get there, from 0, all of a sudden it's, oh, I don't know what the fuck to do, just press buttons. Oh my god. I'm gonna go up to attempt 70, and then it's another break time. Aight, okay. Those attempts count. Everything counts now. I don't fucking care. Am I at least a bit consistent on that one ship part after the annoying UFO section? The first one, no. The second one, yes. Like, I am not consistent with the first, like, 30% at all. So, like, I keep dying at, like, 1 to 30. And then 30, like 32 to 50 seems to be this phased area where I rarely ever die. Except for 40, for some reason, 40 kicks my ass. Like every other time I get to the first wave part, I die at 40. Alright, that's 70 attempts. Time for a break. I said both of them because both fucking UFO parts are so annoying, just by the way. Alright, I'm back. Oh, heck yeah, break time. Alright, alright. We're back and ready to continue the Michigan adventure in the Ocarina of Time. So I think that's what this is, like, themed after. I know it's Zelda themed, but I'm pretty sure it's Ocarina of Time. Alright, at least I got there pretty quickly coming back from break. Obviously I would have liked to pass it, because it's not that hard. But, yeah. Still hard because it's in the first half of the level. I could have sworn I pressed too early on that UFO, but I guess I didn't. That, oh yeah, I didn't die there attempt didn't last for very long. So I died at the wave again. It's really annoying to die at that wave. Doesn't help that that part in general is just annoying. Stop singing, or you're gonna lose focus. I'm not very good at this game. My hardest demon is Crimson Clutter on 144. And my hardest 60 Hz demon, well, is gonna be this soon, but currently the hardest demon I've beaten on 60 Hz is Theory of Everything 2 Advanced, which is my, like, super buffed Theory of Everything 2. It's, like, around the same difficulty of Theory of Everything 2 version 2. Yo. Assuming you're talking to your friend there. I'm doing, like, alright. Well, alright, this is the part where I'm actually decently consistent for, like, 10 attempts, and then it's gonna go away. I'm gonna be like, oh, I was actually doing alright. And now I'm doing shit again. God. That ship part is a pain in the ass on 60 Hz. On 144, it's really easy. But on 60 Hz, that's a different story. It's a pain in the fucking ass with 60 Hz. VSync on, like real 60 hertz. Like, I had seen so many Yatagarasu 60 hertz videos, and it's like beating Yatagarasu on 60 hertz monitor with the FPS bypass. This was beaten using the FPS bypass. Like, okay, maybe you're playing in 60 FPS, but you're still playing in 240 hertz. Like, it emulates. The point of the bypass is obviously to emulate having 240 hertz. And obviously, it's not as easy as having actual 240 hertz, but it's definitely easier than playing on 60 hertz. If you want to claim you beat something on 60 hertz, you make sure VSync is on, and that you don't see no screen tearing. Hi, Pipsies. Hello, Raid. New people. Molex 47. Rizadarky. Pips Dark. What? 123 Jason 321. The Flamin' Chicken 1. I got raided? Oh my god, thank you for the host. I didn't even notice that. Thanks. Oh my god, thanks so much for the raid. Or host, the thing. It's saying host. I'm gonna call it raid because I just got a bunch of new people. But yeah, thank you so much. It's my first actual raid. I've been like I've had like people in my chat host me just on their channel with no viewers, but this is the first like raid I've ever gotten, so thanks. Fucking fun. You don't like raiding with less than 7 viewers, so you hosted? Understandable. Yeah, cool. You built a level that's a worthy opponent to defy? I don't know what that is. Henry King, you just looked at, like... And thanks for the host, Henry King. You like my, host thingy. You just looked up my comment on Theory of Everything 2 video, and thinking of that maybe open Twitch, and guess who's live? Me. Well, yeah, welcome. I guess I gotta stream for an extra hour from the host. And I was just talking about Theory of Everything 2 version 2 not too long ago. Definitely the most balanced demon I've ever done. Seem more balanced than Rapture Rejects. And that's not to bash on that level, because I fucking love that level. Rapture Rejects is definitely my favorite level. right now. And Death Moon. Like, Death Moon and Rapture Rejects are, like, my 2 favorite levels in the whole game. Oh boy, I'm gonna get time to actually beat it, maybe. PogChamp. I don't think I'm gonna beat it tonight. Probably tomorrow. Hey, at least I got to the second wave part today, which was my goal. And so now it's just a matter of beating the level, because second wave part is definitely the last part that should ever kill me. Although, like I've said plenty of times, I will probably die at the robot once. It's gonna be the same thing as the last ship in Crimson Clutter, where I say, I'm probably gonna die there once, and that's exactly what happens. Die there once. If I die there, if I die at the robot part, I am gonna be a little sad, but I will have at least expected it. If I die at the last ball, that's my last day of Geometry. I literally get that part every single time. Even in practice mode, I get it. Like 95% of the time. And I have like this practice mode curse where literally half of my skill, like my skill just gets like cut in half when I play practice mode. Which is why I have not, that's why I rarely ever do practice runs when I'm actually like trying to beat a level. I should do maybe Cataclysm soon. Not Cataclysm, but I was thinking of doing the Ultimate Phase. It's like, the Ultimate Phase is close to Cataclysm difficulty. And so I've heard people say Crimson Clutter is close to Cataclysm difficulty. And I don't agree in the slightest. Died through the last ball twice? Holy shit, that sucks ass. I know Eric Van Wilderman died to like the last thing that can kill you. Well, I mean, there's like a easy memory part at the very end, and that could theoretically kill somebody. And it most definitely has. Like, I've never seen somebody die there, but it has. Like, there's no doubt somebody has died at the last memory part. So for that dude that died at the memory part at the very end, I feel very bad for them. Lag spike. The thing I really like about playing in 60 Hz is that you don't get lag spikes nearly as often as you do playing in 144 Hz. And the reason you actually get lag spikes in this game, which I just found out, there actually is a reason, is because this game was made for mobile, and because of that, for some reason, Geometry Dash on like the Steam version of Geometry Dash will never utilize your computer's full potential. It only uses 4 GB of RAM. I will never know why. Like, I get it. I kind of get it for like maybe when it first came out on Steam. But Geometry Dash has been out on Steam for like 5.5 years. Like, we've had update 1.92, 1.93, 2.0, 2.01, 2.1, 2.11, and 2.113. All on Steam. And you still haven't fixed that, Rob Top. Like, seriously. I would say I really hope it gets fixed in 2.2, but 2.2 is never coming out. I remember watching C1997 in 2018, like back when he actually existed. And like in early 2018, he said, if it weren't for the weren't for this, the little swing copter game mode wouldn't be a thing. But sometimes I just don't think we're gonna get 2.2 ever. And that was after like a little over a year that 2.1 was out. And when I first watched that, I was like, oh, never say never. It'll come out eventually. And now, for literally the past 6 months, I've been like, yeah, there's no way. It's not happening ever. When Nepesta was like very close to verifying Kinos, like a couple days before he did, as when it's not when I started like seriously playing Geometry Dash again, but I like was kind of like back on getting like up to date. So I like kind of came back in like January and December and January, but I didn't like start playing again until April of this year. And when I did my hardest demon was Clutterfunk version 2, and now it's Crimson Clutter, which is crazy. Because I've been playing like since 1.9 first came out. At least that's when I like first got the full version. I might have been still playing the light version with people on the bus even in 1.8 because it was early in 6th grade. Oh, come on, what a fucking retarded death. You love if I did Allegiance because you love FNAF. I fail at the ball. A final day with ADC. This is the ultimate phase. It has a part made by Cyclic, and you love Cyclic. Yeah, what is with you and Cyclic? Cyclic's been gone since early 2.0 because he was like... So when the update to Sonic Wave came out, the Dark Blue update, he was, people accused him of hacking, and then he, like, confessed that he did hack everything. And, yeah. Which I can't believe people didn't already assume when the original old Sonic Wave came out, because, like, the hardest Nine Circles level when Sonic Wave came out was Poltergeist, not even Crimson Clutter. Crimson Clutter wasn't even out yet, it was Poltergeist. And I think it's that much harder than Poltergeist? Are you sure that's legit? C still exists, but yeah, he posts like outer space conspiracy theory and all that shit. Cyclic's back. He streamed yesterday. He's returning. Cyclic is returning. Is he really though? Technical made a good point. How RobTop just not released 2.2 after hyping it up for so long? Well, I've heard about Allegiance, but I had no idea it was, like, based on FNAF. And isn't Allegiance a main, or not a main list? Isn't that, like, a top 150 demon? I'm not doing any of those. The only one I've ever consider doing is down bass, because I am just so much better at Wave than everything else. How do you think I went from Supersonic to Crimson Clutter? So people consider Supersonic a hard demon, and Crimson Clutter a hard, insane demon. Although, I'm kind of like infamous for taking, well, not infamous in the community, but I'd say infamous in like my usual chat members and myself for taking huge jumps. Like Hexagon Force Advanced to Theory of Everything 2 Advanced. Like, Theory of Everything 2 Advanced was way harder than Hexagon Force Advanced. Then I did Theory of Everything 2 version 2 to Supersonic. And then after Supersonic, I did Poltergeist so I can get good enough at Wave to do Crimson Clutter. And then I went from there to Crimson Clutter. At the time I called Poltergeist harder than Supersonic, although I'd say it's like either equal difficulty. I don't know. There was just one part in Poltergeist that was so much harder than the rest of the level, and that's why I first called it an insane demon. Like a very easy insane demon, but now I'd say, yeah, it's like a harder hard demon. It's like, yeah, it's a very hard demon. Not quite insane, though. You saw me beat Theory of Everything 2 version 2 and Supersonic on stream. No, it's a level base, not a level based on FNAF. It just has the Living Tombstone FNAF 4 song. Oh, well then I'm definitely not doing it, cause I do not like the Living Tombstone. Got a very cold place in my body for the Living Tombstone because of some 5th grade trauma with my friends. They did some stuff to piss me off back then. And yeah. And it's an easy extreme. Yeah. I didn't know the song he used either, but yeah, I'm not doing Allegiance. At first, I was just like, I don't even want to do anything harder than Crimson Clutter. But now that I want to like continue playing, I'm like, if I went from Electrodynamics Advanced to Crimson Clutter in like 4.5 months, I probably could do something harder by the time I hit 1 year streaming on Twitch, which will be like early April, or probably late March, actually. I'd say 1 year of coming back to Geometry Dash, which would be April 8th, I believe. This is when I came back to Geometry Dash. And I streamed it, like, I streamed me beating all levels 1 through 18, the main levels, just to get myself back into the game, because I lost a lot of skill. And then I rebeat Clutterfunk version 2. And then my second Geometry Dash stream was beating Electrodynamics Advanced and Death Moon. So yeah. So yeah, by 1 year of coming back to Geometry Dash, I should have been done with like 1 extreme. And I think I'm only gonna do 1 extreme. Because I just don't want to put an immense amount of time into 1 level anymore. I've already done it 3 times. This is starting to be my 4th time, although it's been like 3 days, so. And I think I should be able to beat this tomorrow. So, no. Because, like, it was like an hour ago when I got to the last part that should kill me, which is the second wave. You see what I mean by all these transitions are weird and like you gotta do them in a certain way? You either gotta like go up from below or you gotta like let go and go down really high. I'd much prefer going high because if you go low and hold up, if you don't let go like pretty much immediately, then you're gonna hit the top there. It's literally like a half a second window. Yeah. Like, I used to think that was like the only consistent way to do it. So for a long time, I only had like 32 on this level. Because I just couldn't get that transition. But then I realized, oh, you can go from down, you can go down from above. That's a lot easier. Why didn't I do that? Then. Wow, I'm getting a lot better at that UFO. It's gonna change tomorrow, of course. Just because I've been streaming for over 2 hours now. Yeah, I did follow you. You love the living tombstone, but will not mention it because you said they hate it. Both transitions in the first wave and the second UFO are the only bad parts of this level. I'd say there's I really don't like the first wave part because it uses the bush, and so it's very deceivingly tight. It's like, why don't you just make the corridor that tight without the bushes? That would have been so much better. Because then I wouldn't have to fucking turn my monitor's brightness all the way up just so I can see where the fuck the walls are. Like, that's bad design. If I need to turn up the brightness to know where the walls are, that is very bad level design. He surpassed 10,000 attempts on Necropolis. Yeah, I was gonna try Necropolis and then realized that level's actually really fucking hard and was like, yeah, no, fuck that. And that goddamn UFO part, the first UFO part with the straight corridors, I fucking hate that part, like, more than anything. You know, if it were any other level, I'd say I hate the robot part too, because I just hate robot. But the robot in this level, I can actually tolerate. Like, the robot part in this level, and Deadlocked. Those are the two only robot parts I can tolerate. Or the two levels with robot where I could tolerate the robot, because Deadlocked has two robot parts. Or I should say demons, because Geometrical Dominator obviously has robot. Really? Again? Are you fucking my ass? That is such a retarded death. Dying anywhere in that fucking ship part is so annoying. I fucking hate it so much. Like, it's so easy. It's literally so easy. Like, that ship part is even easier than the freaking 60 ship. I've heard the 60 ship. I've heard people say the 60 ship is one of the hardest parts. Yeah, besides the transition, it's really easy. Fuck that wave. Just fuck that wave. Apparently I have the requirements for Twitch partnership, like barely. So although I don't know if I have 500 minutes streamed in the past 30 days. I mean, how many hours is 500 minutes? So 300 seconds is 5 minutes. So 300 minutes would be 5 hours. And then, so 540 would be 9 hours. So I have to have 8 hours and 20 minutes streamed in 30 days. And I'm pretty sure my 12-hour live stream yeah, my 12-hour live stream was definitely less than a month ago. Thankfully. Thank you for not dying there. Usually I jump into that, and that's how I transition. So that you can do it that way and like go up a little bit without jumping. But usually I like to jump up again and then straighten myself out. So that kind of confused me a little bit, but at least I got fucking past the 50s. Or not past the 50s, past 50. 0 to 67 Necropolis is decently easy. 68 and 100 and to 100 is pure hell. Saw a video on YouTube with Bijou Mike and immediately thought you liked Bijou Mike, then you told me you don't like. Yeah, it was the rant. I'm not sure if you read the title. Bijou Mike pays for wife and then gets arrested for it. Clip it. Clip what? This? I don't think, I mean... I don't think anything in this stream is worth clipping. But whatever. Forgot that window for that stupid corridor. So small, it's smaller than my fucking pee-pee. Oh, that's funny. Hope you see me beat this. Well, then you're probably gonna have to If you want to see me beat this, you might have to be here next stream. Because I'm not gonna beat it today. I mean, I got the funny number, percent funny, because I know that's fucking hilarious. I know. I'm fucking choking myself laughing. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that was like the first lag spike I've gotten in like 50 attempts. On 144 hertz, I get lag spikes like once every. I get lag spikes like once every 10 attempts. 60 hertz, I get lag spikes like once every 50 attempts. So yeah, that is definitely the upside to playing in 60 hertz. Is that like lag spikes happen literally like a fifth often as they do on 144. So I can only imagine me playing this in 240 hertz. I probably get a lag spike like once every fucking 5 or so. If it only utilizes 4 gigabytes of RAM. Which again, I think that's retarded that it only uses 4 gigabytes of RAM. Knowing that I have 16. And that if it used my computer's full potential, I would not be getting lag spikes. I think every 4 simple gamer goes through the same thing, crying at not getting past the first wave 98% of the time, making good progress and consistency for like 5 minutes and then going back to crying. Yes! That is why I dislike this level more and more the more I play it, because like unless if your skill level is like way past this, then there's like you can't really get consistent at it. Like if your skill level is like hovering around this level, which for 60 hertz, yeah, this is like right about my skill level. But for 144 hertz, I've beaten Supersonic and Crimson Clutter. So yeah, overall my skill level's way higher than this. But yeah, because I'm playing in 60 right now. At what time do I stream usually? Like, well, I mean, I have Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if you have the same time zone as me, but it's usually like midnight or like 1 a.m. because that's like because you know I have parents and like I just can't stream without noise in the background unless if it's like 12 a.m. That's why I stream at 12 a.m. is so I don't get some bullshit. Like last stream, I streamed earlier, like yesterday evening, and my parents got into a fight, and on top of that, my mom came in my room and wouldn't shut the hell up. Because I said I was streaming. I literally said I'm streaming right now, and then she wouldn't shut the hell up about it. So yeah. So yeah, like the one time I tried to stream at a not everybody is sleeping time, it was an utter fucking disaster. Oh my fucking god. I kind of want to wait till 103. I don't know why, but 103 seems to be my lucky number. Watch this, I'm gonna die at this corridor. Or not. What a real lucky attempt that was. You're in West. So that means you'd be 3 hours behind, so it'd be like 8 p.m. for you. You know, that's not how it went. It actually went more like, did you do this? And I had to smack my webcam off because it was a follower special stream where I used my webcam. And she's like, what are you doing? You doing something wrong? And I'm like, nigga, no, I'm streaming. I don't care that I said the N-word before anybody says. Not like I said the hard R. Yeah, I said it. I said that I was streaming, and she's like, I don't care. What's so bad? I'm like, I'm streaming. Like, my second monitor's on. Can you see my chat? That was a weird transition, but I got it. Sorry, I kind of like cut off what I was talking about there because like I got to the UFO. I was like, oh fuck, focus time. Anyways, as I was saying, by the way, that's 2 deaths there. It's my record. So, yeah, twice at the funny number tonight, which is great. I really thought I had it there, but no, I fucking went a little too high like before. Anyway, so after I said she was streaming, that I was streaming, she's like, okay, did you do this? I'm like, yeah, I did that hours ago when you told me the first time. Which I don't know why she didn't ask me earlier. Like, yeah, I fucking did it hours ago. And then she's like, oh, I'm so sorry I care to poke my head in. I'm like, that's not fucking related to the problem. I told you I'm streaming. And you're fucking, like, you're still here. After I said, yes, I did what you asked me to do. And I'm streaming right now. And so I kind of freaked out. She finally left. And then I freaked the fuck out on stream. And then I was planning to do Forest Temple after the Legacy List Roulette, which was what I was doing. So yeah, that's how that went. If anybody wants to say something real quick, say it right now, because I'm taking a break. I'm gonna sit here for 20 seconds to see if anybody wants to say anything. No. Alright. I guess I'll be, on my break then. Well, actually I should say now that that my mic didn't mute there. If you want go, I guess 60 is go. There. Bye-bye, I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. Alright, that was probably more than 5 minutes, but I'm back. Shoutouts to the people in the Forest Temple comment section getting 63 and 83. Any more comments? No. this level sucks. A lot of people would agree with you, but I don't. He do love them temples. Why was that so disliked? Like, most comment flagged as spam, I understand. But, like, I think it was in, was it in this level? Wow, that last ship section with the gates is brutal. Found the 144 Hertz player. Because the last ship is only brutal on 144 Hertz. On 60 Hertz, it's fucking easy. Can you imagine that? A ship section is easier on 60 Hertz than 144. And it's because of the spikes, like, crushing you. Like, there's a bug where they actually can crush you if you don't go, like, perfectly in the middle. While on 60 Hertz, you just have to make sure to not hit them while they're not closed in. I found a super disliked comment. I don't know, it might have been on Crimson Clutter. I was originally gonna, like... Oh, shit. I was originally gonna, like, end the stream after, like, 2.5 hours. That was my original plan. But I guess... now that I'm actually doing decent, I'm just gonna buckle down and do this. For as long as I can. And if I don't beat it, then whatever. I still don't think I'm going to beat it, but if I got 69 twice, then I think I can do it. Again, probably not, but it's possible that I could do it tonight. Although, yeah, most likely tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean like midnight. Today. Thanks for the follow. San Jims. What? Still don't know whether you're 60 Hz or 144 Hz player. Your monitor says 60 Hz, but your FPS counter always goes up to 144 Hz. Well, you know how to test that? When the when you're scrolling, when the screen is scrolling, can you see any blur? And is straight flying easy? Like, just do a straight fly challenge. And if you see blur and you're finding it really hard, then you're on 60 Hz. Although if your FPS counter is 144 Hz and you play in full screen, then what is probably happening is it's probably like the full screen properties is probably resizing your screen. Like how I'm playing in 60 Hz with my 144 Hz monitors, I'm playing with an HDMI instead of DisplayPort. I usually play it with DisplayPort on 144 Hz. But if I use HDMI, I can only play in 60, which is how I'm playing right now. But like I can set like out of full screen, I can set my refresh rate to 60 Hz when I'm on DisplayPort. But if I try to play Geometry Dash in full screen, then what happens is my screen like resizes and it switches to 144 Hz because for some reason if my monitor is set to 60 with DisplayPort, it will not let me play full screen on 60. If I want to play on 60 with DisplayPort, I have to use windowed mode. which I do not like. Not because I find it harder to focus. I mean, I do find it a little harder to focus, but what really makes me hate playing in window mode is that my mouse pointer could easily go off the window and it will like close out and I have to like reselect the window and not be sure to not move my mouse like all the way to one side or the left side if I'm streaming. Because if I have my mouse on the right side, then what happens is I click off my monitor. When I first got this 2-monitor stream set up, it used to happen to me all the time. I would constantly click off the screen. But I've gotten a lot better at that now, because, like, I'm used to the extended display. So what I used to do before I got this monitor was I would do it what Nepesta does, and I would have my phone like stood up. I would have my phone like stood up on my mic, so I would like, you know, just look over and read the chat that way. But now that I've got this monitor, I use both the monitors, and I have Streamlabs on my second monitor to read chat. Wow, I'm actually doing good at that fucking UFO? How? Like, no way. I never would have ever imagined me actually doing good at that. Probably because I've just been playing so much fucking Forest Temple tonight that I've just gotten used to the timing. I hope that can continue over to tomorrow, although probably not. And so I'm just gonna buckle down and do this until like 7 AM or something. And it's already like 4:10 probably, I don't know. One, now that you're here, I want to address my true apology to freaking out on stream. There we go. I've been waiting 2 hours and 50 minutes to say that. Because nobody that was here on my last stream has been here, although we got like some new people here, so that's pretty cool. And I actually got hosted, like, for reals, with 5 viewers, although they've been gone for a while. Thanks for the host. What the fuck, straight flying is easy, but the blur feels like 60 hertz? That's, strange, but, yeah. If your FPS, says 144, and, it's easy to straight fly, then yeah, you're probably playing in 144. And what's happening is that your screen is, like, resizing from the full screen properties, like, not allowing you to play in 60 hertz. Hosted for a real one. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and 53 minutes. Yeah, I am like getting ready to buckle down and do this because I do not want to lose the consistency. And if I stop now, I'm going to lose it like next time I stream. Later, like tomorrow midnight probably, which is where when I usually stream. Man, when I started streaming, I was so tired. It was like 2:30 in the morning, and I was so ridiculously tired. But now that I've drank a Red Bull, and I'm currently drinking Coke, and I've had a few smoke breaks, I am a hell of a lot more awake right now, and I feel like I can pull through until 7 or like 6:30. I think the longest I've ever done one level stream was Hexagon Force Advanced Day 1. I did 2 streams for Hexagon Force Advanced. On the first day, I was literally sitting here like 12 to 7. And I don't remember taking a lot of breaks. Like, definitely not as many as I do now. Like, when I started streaming, I'd taken a break, like, every an hour and a half instead of every, like, 50 minutes. And, I stopped doing that, and I cut an hour and a half break time to 50 minutes. Because, like I said earlier, what happens when I play one level for more than an hour is I get really tired and I start to go fucking insane. And also I lose any consistency that I ever had previously. Oh my god, I fucking hate them. Oh, you can't press too early, you can't press too late either. You can press 3 times there, but that's a little... Let me show you what I mean. If I go to my copyable, where's my start position? Gonna delete that. Let's go over to this UFO part. So yeah, if you go like, shit. Yeah, if you go really early or really low, and you can click 3 times really fast. Although I prefer to go 1, 2. Now I'm just gonna practice these 2 sections. Well, not this section, and I should practice this section too, although... Yeah, actually, now that while I'm here, I'm gonna practice this transition. I just want to try both ways and see which works better for me. See, there's 69. I died to 69 twice this stream. I hope that's gonna be only twice. Yeah, like... Okay, I just got a jitter for longer than I was. I go up too early. That's my problem. You only have 1 or 2 copyables. You can't take many breaks because you lose consistency. Really want to drink Red Bull, but you don't have fuck. Master 14 GMD, welcome. Are you the only person that makes multiple copyables so that you don't have to adjust it all the time? So much easier to do than have one. The reason I don't do that, and no, you're not the only, you're far from the only person that does that, but I don't do that so I don't like have my level list like so full. Usually make 4 to 5 copyables for insane demons. You use the FPS bypass. Nice. Or use the FPS bypass. I don't know. I usually play at 144 hertz if that's what you're asking, but like, since this is my 40th demon, I wanted to challenge myself because what you get for unlocking 40 demons is a ball that I used on my old account all the time, and now that I'm like doing all this legit instead of last time. Yeah, thank you, Juan, for saying it. I am challenging myself. Yes, I do have 144 hertz. Okay, deliberate death, obviously. I'm gonna try doing the free jump method, or maybe yeah, the free jump method seems to be working better for me. Which is strange. Alright. I've already gotten 59 to 100. But just for this one specific part, I'm just gonna practice this second wave part. I'm just gonna do this until I can consistently do it. And then we'll go back to playing from 0. And also, when I do pass it, I'll do the robot part as well. Yeah, that's the thing. I keep going up too early. Maybe I'm like looking at the wrong place. Usually when I do wave parts, that's like one of the only wave parts where I don't look dead at my wave, usually. Oh, that you have to make sure to jump early. It's not hard, you just have to remember. Okay, yeah. I was looking dead at my wave and I did it. And the last time I did it, I was also looking dead at my wave, so yeah. And like I said earlier, I wasn't lying, I never die at that ball. Easy. There we go. The thing I'm doing this demon on 6 hertz, you've heard there's 144 hertz bug. Oh yeah, I can show you. Well, not like actually like show you what happens. So this part right here. So as you can see, these spikes, they're like open and then they close in on you. Like, and on 144 hertz, when they close in on you, they can actually, like, if you're not perfectly in the middle, or actually somewhat in the middle, because the lower spike has the smaller hitbox slightly. If you're not perfectly in the right position, it will crush you. because I guess like there's more frames, so when you actually move over the move trigger, your ship is still in the hitboxes, unless if you're perfect. And so thus, ironically, even though this is a part about like this is like more or less straight flying here, this part is actually easier on 60 hertz. So, yeah. So yeah, that's the 144 hertz bug. That's the only bug though. Like the rest of the level is easier on 144 as you'd expect. So I feel like beating this on 144 would overall be easier, but it's just this one part that if you're playing on 144 hertz, because of the bug, it becomes the hardest part. But yeah, it's like it's still possible though. You just hate bowling UFO. 144 hertz, the UFO section is basically a guessing game in some sections. Basically, on 144 hertz, the second UFO and the gate ship parts are significantly harder. Not the UFO. At least I didn't find the second UFO to be harder on 144 hertz. Use 144 hertz bug fix. I'm not doing this on 60 hertz because of bugs. I'm doing this because, for 40 demons, I wanted to challenge myself. Okay, I'm getting good at this wave now. So hopefully next time I get here, I won't die. Okay, so that's why I kept going up too early, is because I have died those two spikes quite a few times in this copyable. You don't do a full jump there, David. For the love of Christ. David's my real name, by the way, for the people who are new here. Do a full jump there, and then do another... And then the next 3 jumps are full jumps. Wow, that's the first time I've died to that ball part in a while. That's where Eric Van Wilderman died when he was doing this in his progression video. There we go. No, you gotta like go in the block. You just can't wait very long. Like, as soon as you see yourself going in the block, you jump. I don't like that timing, but it's not a hard timing. I just don't like it because it's at the very end. In an otherwise ridiculously easy part. Like that. That was perfect. Alright. That's 64 to 100, I believe. Twice. That's right, he did die in the easy memory in his rebeating milestones video. Yeah, because he forgot. He forgot that you go in slow speed here, so he tried to jump over this. Which I think is possible, like but it would be like a silent jump. Actually, I kind of want to test it. Yeah, it's possible, but it'd be a very hard jump. That I just got first guy. The first guy, yeah. Guy, David. Amazing. We're working on Forest Temple together. Oh my god, Omei. What's good? Okay, so now that I got consistent at the second wave, let's continue from 0. Hopefully I didn't lose my UFO consistency while I was in the second half. Please. I fucking hate that part so much. So yeah, so now, from now on for the second UFO, I guess I'm gonna use the 3 jump method because that was working better for me. Nice. It's actually being half sarcastic and half not sarcastic. Like, it was sarcasm as in a stupid death, but not as in, like, good first attempt. Wow, that was like the last pixel. If I jumped like probably... If I jumped a frame later, I would have gotten it. It's like, seriously. Really, I'm not a fan of this timing part here. That is also semi-claustrophobic, but not like Acropolis type. Learn it from me, guys. It's not a very good idea to play this or Acropolis if you're claustrophobic in real life. I mean, I'm not, like, super claustrophobic. Like, I am minorly claustrophobic there, though. I swear to God, I am like a, like, you know when you are typing, you're trying to type and you make a lot of typos on simple words because you're typing fast or something? Or maybe you're on a phone and the keyboard's too small and you accidentally hit another key. Yeah, I'm basically that, but text-to-speech or something. Whenever I stutter, it's because, yeah, I'm like that text-to-speech, and I'm like, oh my God, let's talk correctly! That would be amazing. My tip for this wave part, if you ever want to beat this level, or if you haven't already and you want to beat this level, my tip for this wave part is overestimate the bottom half. Because what I would do all the time, and still do quite often, is I would hit the corner in the bottom half of the bush. So I like to overestimate it, so because it's a lot tighter than it looks. You already beat Forest Temple equals way better than you because that's definitely how it works. I mean, I have beaten Crimson Clutter, but again, that's just a wave level, and I'm good at wave. Well, I don't want to say I'm good at anything because, you know, there are people that can beat Kinos. And I'm just here sitting at my hardest demon, Crimson Clutter. I don't know why, but I just cannot beat Theory of Everything 2 version 2 on 60 Hz. After I beat it for the first time on 144, I spent quite a while trying to rebeat it on 60 Hz because the only reason I did Theory of Everything 2 version 2 in the first place was because, like, Eric Van Wilderman, I've been playing this game for longer than Eric Van Wilderman. Not much longer, but a little longer. And that was, like, his most iconic moment. So I wanted to, like, do that because, you know, Eric Van Wilderman inspired me to continue playing this game. I would have gotten it if I freaking jumped twice there. But I, like, forgot that I was doing the 3-jump method. And then when I had already jumped twice, I was like, oh yeah, we're doing 3-jump method now. and I jumped a third time way too fucking late. Like, you have to go early and jump 3 times, like, really quick, like 1, 2, 3. Try Theory of Everything 2 version 2 is an easy hard demon. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Theory of Everything 2 version 2 is probably like a hard medium demon. Or maybe like an easy hard demon. Don't do a hard demon that will take you 30k. Mafui jumped from Decode to Sonic Wave, so... Did he actually, though? Like, I find that so hard to believe. Like, how, though? Friend is doing Supersonic and his hardest demon is deadlocked. Like, how? Like, why would you do that? I thought I take big jumps. Like, I went from Fear Me to Poltergeist. In the world of 9 circles, that's a pretty big jump, but... Like, I had already done wave stuff that was much harder than Fear Me. And I just was playing Poltergeist one day. I was like, oh, I think I'm good enough to beat this level. And I did. And like, some like 4.6 thousand, I think. Yeah. It was around 4.6 thousand, which my goal was 4.5 thousand. And I just barely missed it. Although my original goal for Crimson Clutter was 10k, and that took me 13k. Motherfucker, really? What a stupid place to die. But you know what, that is a good attempt, so I guess I'm okay. He didn't got 98% on it. And he did make a significant progress in Sonic Wave Rebirth. Just a suggestion. Really don't like the gameplay and Theory of Everything 2 version 2. I mean, I don't think Theory of Everything 2 version 2 is fantastic, but it's definitely one of Neptune's best levels. I'd say his best level is Necropolis, and yeah, Necropolis is Neptune's best level, and Theory of Everything 2 version 2 comes at a very close second to me. Or maybe Theory of Everything 2 version 2 is even better. It's like, the thing I really love about Theory of Everything 2 version 2 is that it is extremely consistent. In my opinion. Like, in my opinion, when I was playing Theory of Everything 2 version 2, I never once, 60 and 144 hertz, both hertz, never once found one part way harder than the rest of the level, like I do with pretty much every other demon I've played. Oh, and Supersonic 2 is also pretty consistent. Supersonic and Theory of Everything 2 version 2, the thing I love about those levels is that there's not one part that's way harder than the rest of the level. And same goes for Rapture Rejects and Death Moon, but those are easy demons, so I don't really count those. I'm talking about, like, hard demons. You died at 93 3 times? Oh my god, that sucks. And I mean, my worst death when I was trying to beat it was 89, but I was playing around with the random icons hack and was trying to beat Theory of Everything 2 version 2 with it and died at 98. And then I died at 95. shortly after, and then I beat it shortly after that. But it wasn't like that. Like, I'd already beaten it, and I was playing in 144 hertz, so like I didn't get angry at dying at 98. I just had a pretty good laugh, actually. What did I say about overestimating the corners, David? 65 to 100 on Forest Temple Pog. I got 59 to 100. Think I've gotten it twice. Once on 60, once on 144. No, Necropolis is not best work. No. Yeah, I'd say like Necropolis and Theory of Everything 2 version 2 are Neptune's best levels. That does not mean they're great levels though, because Neptune is not the best creator ever. For instance, Deadly Clubstep. I fucking hate Deadly Clubstep. And you couldn't pay me to beat Deadly Clubstep. I'm skilled enough to. I could if I wanted to. But you could not pay me to do Deadly Clubstep. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Finally! Oh! Yeet! Give me a challenge! More shiny! Let's go! Yes! Ow, my stomach hurts. Oh, PogChamp. I want some PogChamps in the chat. Spam that shit. Let's go. Nepesta icon unlocked. Ooh, I was getting ready to buckle down until 7 a.m. Oh my god, 69 to 100, let's go. Yes. Oh. It's definitely Hard Demon. Hard Demon, perfect. This is like the perfect Hard Demon. Well, difficulty-wise. Not gameplay-wise. Wow, I totally thought I was gonna die at the robot part once. That's what I said like 5 times throughout these 3 streams. Was that I'm definitely gonna die at the robot part once, and I did. I did not die at the robot part. Thank you. All for GGs and the yeah. Was literally about to bring up Deadly Clubstep as one of Neptune's best works. What? You're freaking crazy. The robot part is the easiest for sure. This is correct. However, I agree. However, I'm not very good at robot, and there was one timing in the robot part that I kept dying to in the copyable. It was the small jump over the 1 spike. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die there from 0. But that didn't happen, so let's go, bitch. Oh yeah, that feels good. 40 freaking demons. You practice it for fun now. Okay, now you gotta go. Well, I'll see you, the ultimate phase now? Well, I mean, I'll practice the ultimate phase, but I'm not gonna start streaming the ultimate phase for a while. Like, we're gonna have to wait at least 2 months for the ultimate phase. If I even pull through with that, that is. When am I gonna beat next? I have no idea. Like I said, I'm gonna start practicing the ultimate phase. I'm going for Silhouette because I want to beat all the classic 9 Circles levels. Well, except for Down Bass and Sonic Wave. Those are too hard. But all the classic 9 Circles levels up to Crimson Clutter, which I've already done Crimson. Yeah, exactly 1,000 stars. I saw that I had like 950 stars, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna grind 4-star levels until I get, and then I got 900, and I got 980 stars, and then I beat 10 auto levels to have, or actually 9. I had 981, I beat 9 auto levels to have exactly 990. Because I noticed I had 39 demons. It was like, oh, I'm so close to unlocking that ball I used to use all the time. Who the fuck likes Down Bass? Yeah, exactly. Was that, yeah, it was on, it was on purpose. And that was my explanation for it. Alright. I have now unlocked every single square on the first page. There we go, I'm gonna add that and 40 Demons Ball. Let's frickin' go. Oh my god. I beat 10 auto levels. You haven't beaten 2? Pog GJ. Thanks for the GG. Servers are slow as fuck right now. Don't know what's going on there. Okay. You beat 1 auto. Was it autoplay area? That's you? Yeah, I thought so. Well, bye-bye. I will see you some other day. Robot optimizing GD for 2.2. Rob Top optimizing GD. Rob Top optimizing GD for 2.2. I hope. If we ever get 2.2, then I fucking hope the lag spikes get fixed. I don't even care about, like, object optimization. I just want the freaking lag spikes to end. Holy crap, they piss me off. Especially on 60 Hz, it's really not that bad because this game, like, playing this game in 60 FPS does not require a lot of power at all. And also, this game was made to be played in 60 FPS, which is why the bugs even happen at all. It's because, like, this game wasn't built to handle really high FPS because when this came out, even when it came out on Steam, like, when it came out on Steam, 144 Hz was a thing, but it wasn't common. And then in, like, 2016, that's when 144 Hz gaming really kicked off. And now 240 Hz gaming is kicked off. But also the bugs, fixing the bugs for higher Hertz, that'd be cool as well. Although, I wouldn't say it would, it's not, like, absolutely necessary, though. The lag spikes, though, that is absolutely necessary to fix. Yes. Let's look at the daily chest. Oh boy. 3 diamonds. Oh boy. Yeah, let's buy a 360 hertz monitor. Yeah, 360 hertz is now a thing, but I don't think that's probably not going to kick off for a while. I have so many balls. And I bought, like, shit. I have not, like, bought, like, shit with them. Alright, okay. Not 420 hertz. I don't even think 420 hertz is a thing yet. Okay. Many balls. And I know they're called orbs. I call them balls because funny. Well, every stream where I beat a hard demon, I like to do something else. Just so I'm not like, you know, alright, I beat the demon, now it's end the stream. I fucking hate double shifting. And it's probably the hardest I'm gonna do on 60 hertz. Yeet. Why are the freaking GD servers so fucking slow right now? I mean, at least they work at all, but they're slow. How many attempts, though? Holy fucking shit, I forgot. Alright, gotta get the calculator. Yes, I know I can. Mobile live dashboard. $23.55 and 1032 plus 1032. GG. 3,387. Alright, there we go. Forest Temple. Only 3,000 how? Because I've beaten much harder levels than Forest Temple. And I'd say like half of these were on, actually probably a little over half of these were on 60 hertz. When I started picking this up again, like 3 days ago or so, I think I had like, I already had like 1,500 or so. So yeah. And I started playing Forest Temple before I bought 140 hertz monitor. So, yeah. So I'd say like half or maybe a little over half was on 60 hertz, but like a good chunk of it was on 144. So yeah, I really did not think I was gonna beat it tonight. Like I was like, I was literally like 25 minutes into like buckling down mode, and then I just, all of a sudden just fucking beat it from 69. That is a Pog 69 moment. I got 69 to 100 on Forest Temple, and after the many times I said that I'm definitely gonna die at the robot part once. Nope. I was wrong. In a good way. I was thinking, oh boy, I hope I'm not wrong, as in I do it more, but no, I was wrong as in that I didn't die there at all. Good, I don't have to worry about all the cramp. So when I got to the last memory part, the very last part of Forest Temple, I thought about what I said earlier. Like, as soon as I got past the ball, what I said earlier, it immediately clicked in. Like, go in the block, but don't wait far into the block. Jump as soon as you see yourself going through the block at the top. Because that's, if you fuck up that timing, it's gonna be a sad, no good day for you. And then I got, like, really scared because I was like, oh god, this, I gotta remember this. And then I just clicked. And that was, like, the peak of my heart rate. Like, when I clicked, my heart went, like, from pretty fast, like, boom! And then when I saw I got it, I was like, oh my god, I just beat it! So yeah, that was my mind's 2-second roller coaster in the attempt I beat it. Magic. Ludicrous Speed X. Oh my god! 200 beat. It definitely was not that high. I don't even think Crimson Clutter was 200 beats. Do you know how high 200 beats per minute is? No. Is this like a 9 circles level or something? This looks like a 9 circles level. I'm gonna practice to find out. Why though with that freaking orb and the memorization and the bullshit? Oh god. Oh god, I don't think I wanna... What the fuck is this? What in the living shit is this freaking gameplay? What the fuck am I? Okay, no. Well, what if I try a practice of the ultimate phase? Master 14, thanks for following, I just saw that. Apparently, 39 minutes ago. Oh wait, did I already? I'm losing my fucking mind now. I would do practice of the ultimate phase. I mean, I mean, yeah, why not, I guess, but I'm playing 60 hertz right now, so yeah, I'm gonna do really bad. And I haven't, like, I have a copyable of this, but I have not really, like, picked it up yet. Like, I'm not, like, extensively practicing this yet. Yeah, Yeah, these first two parts are the only parts I know how to do. Come on. No, we don't hit that purple one. We do this, and then hit that. That's what we do. What the... I hate the fucking practice bugs, like, seriously. There's so many bugs in practice mode, like... Okay, jump late there and don't hit the frickin' purple orb. At least I think. There's a big ass bug in there. I'm pretty sure. At least last time I went in there. I just heard somebody walk in the bathroom and that's why I said that. Oh, you don't hit the blue orb. That's why I was freaking screwing up that part so much. I think I have to double click fast. Yeah, you don't hit the blue orb. You hit the purple one late, right? Or hit the purple one early. I don't know. Go jump early and then... It's gonna take me a while to learn this asymmetrical duel. What? Okay, I got something there. Oh, oh, okay, I do have to double click that. Okay, that's what you meant. That duel is not that bad. Man, motherfucking Viprin. Go to literally any super popular demon, AdV styles will be there. Just saying. Oh my god, there's a timing, David. And the timing's not really that hard. Oh, I don't like how many fucking duels there are. You know how much I hate duels. Or should I say love? You know how much I fucking love duels. I'm pretty sure you don't hit that frickin' blue orb. And then this dual wave. I cannot handle dual waves being actually hard, by the way. I'm not, like, actually practicing right now. I'm just half-assing this. Just saying. Because, like, if I was on 144 hertz, I would be actually practicing this. Wow, that is a timing and a half. Oh yeah. Now that I've actually got that ball legitimately, it feels so satisfying to use it. Oh my god, that's something and a half. That's something and a half. Oh my god, this wave, that is such a tight wave. What the fuck was that checkpoint? Oh, you gotta... Jump pads in the portals. Let's sing the Eric Van Wilderman Jump Pads in the Portals song, or jump rings. You know what Eric Van Wilderman says? Jump rings in the portals, jump rings in the portals. This part, this is, I really don't like this part. And then you gotta freaking spam there. You gotta hit that. You gotta fucking hit that. You can tap it and then tap that, and then spam. But you don't, like, it doesn't matter where you hit the orbs as long as you just spam them. Unlike the first spam where you have to go on top of the orbs, or on the top of the orbs, I should say. And then just jump over that, or no, jump twice there, and then fucking do that, and right, don't you do that? And then jump really late there. Yep, that's what you do. And then you do this. And then it's a dual rocket. Oh boy. Freaking Guitar Hero styles. The spam with the mouse is insane. How do you do that? I don't use one finger. I use two fingers. I like I don't have my webcam on right now, but I take my two fingers, I take my middle finger and my index finger, and I flutter it like that on my mouse. So yeah, I'm really not that good at spamming. And then if I die here from 0, I'm gonna be really sad, because this is easy on 144 hertz. Come on, can we do this? Can I fucking do this? What the fuck am I doing? There we go, finally. No, I'm pretty sure we don't hit that, or do we? I don't remember this part, haven't practiced this in a while. Or like done a practice run of this in a while. And no, we do not hit the orb. We go there. Guess that's a fake. God, this part is ridiculous on 60 hertz. If you can fucking pass this part on 60 hertz, that's like, you're freaking like great in my book. Like fantastic. Gotta hit those early so you could do that. You fucking fucking fly through there and just, you go up here, I think. Yeah, you go up there, and then, god damn it, and then you, fuck, go down, and then you go for that, and then do you go up? I think you go up. Yeah, you go up there, and then you go up again, and you hit that, hit it, there we go, and then cyclics part here, we fucking hit that, and then you do that. That's such an easy part. If I ever die there, I'm gonna be so sad, because that part's so easy. And this part's also easy. I think there's a bit of memorization here, although I don't remember. Okay, no, there is not. And then, oh god. No, anything but a triple at the very end. If I died there from 0, that's my last day of Geometry Dash. Yes, butterfly click. The future. The future. Watch the future, where David, better known as ADC, dies at 98 on the ultimate phase, breaks his $220 monitor, and quits GD forever. That's what would happen if I died at 98 on the ultimate phase. So yeah. Cool. Let's just do Rapture Rejects, because it's an amazing level, and I like it and all that stuff. What would I do if I die at 97? Probably the same thing, because that's at the same part. I was probably with that, like, well, equivalent to a triple spike, which is the first jump at the end there. Fun fact, I managed to beat this level when I was drunk. Just fun fact of the day. Come on, are you fucking my penis? I also have one attempt at this before. I've beaten this quite a few times. Alright, off to the heaven part, which is much harder, but still easy. Alright, let's get a Pogs for the 4th time I've beaten this. No, I'm not 21. I'm 17. With 18 is enough. Yeah, where you live. We live in the States where it's 21. However, you can go to war and die at 18 in our country. But drink? Nah. Off limits, buddy. Well, actually, if you're with your parents. Like, if you're with your parents with their consent, then yeah, you can drink at 18. But like, if you do drink at 18 at home, you can't leave home. Like, if you drink at 18 through 20, like, technically it's legal if you're home, but you get like a curfew where you can't leave. That's specifically the law in the States. Don't I also smoke? Yeah, of course I do. What do you think I'm doing on these 5 to 10 minute breaks? Depends on whether I can find them. Is my comment still the first one? Yep, still the second one. Dies in 96. I died at 90, 93 twice, 95 and 96, and did not rage because of how awesome and easy this level is. Rapture Rejects by Tom GMD. Well, it was verified by Tom GMD. Let's see what it's actually by Trap HD and Pukoro. So yeah, to those two, Pogs lol for making the best level in GD. So I'll be an adult in less time than you. Yeah. Technically, you are considered a major citizen when you're 18 in the US, but like, you're restricted. You can vote and you can go into the military when you're 18, but you cannot drink, and well, you can't drink outside of your parents' vicinity, and you cannot buy cigarettes or nicotine products, which I think that's insane. Like, that was a recent thing, like less than a year ago. The age to buy cigarettes and other nicotine products like e-cigarettes, all that shit, Juul, it was bumped up from 18 to 21. So yeah, it's a little ridiculous, but yeah. So you cannot buy cigarettes at 18 anymore here, which, like I said, that's retarded. It's already retarded enough that you can't drink at 18, yet go to war and die and vote at 18. Story time. I had this, and when I was in 10th grade, for reference, I'm going into my senior year. So in 10th grade, I had this English project where there was like a list of really popular like debates about like stuff, just random stuff, and you would write like an essay about like your detailed opinion on whether you agree with the debate or disagree. And one of them was, should the voting age be lowered? And I saw that apparently there's a debate. There are lots of debating that say the voting age in the US should be lowered from 18 to 16. And my essay was all about how I think it should be raised to 21. Because, like, I don't think 18 is old enough to vote for your president that's going to be in charge of your whole country for 4 years, at least 4 years, if not 8. 10th grade, how old? I don't have that system. Yeah, going into senior year, and so the like grade system is like after nursery school you go to kindergarten, and then elementary school is grades 1 through 4, and then, well, technically K through 4, but like kindergarten is like, you know, like they call nursery school pre-K for a reason. So elementary school is grades 1 through 4, and then middle school is 5 through 8, and high school is 9 through 12. At least where I live, like in the region where I live, there's a lot of places near me that have K through 6 in elementary school, which I think is like, wow, that's a long time to be in elementary school. And then there's 7 and 8 is junior high, not middle school. And then high school is 9 through 10. The 9 through 10 high school, I believe, is national throughout the whole US. I think it should be raised, but it used to be 21, but then at the end of the Vietnam War, people were like, so ain't that bad that you can die in war for your country, but you can't vote, so it got lowered to 18. Well, for that reason, let's lower drinking to 18. Like, to be honest, I think serving in the military and voting should both be raised to 21. I don't think that you should be allowed to serve in the military at 18. Like, because that's if you serve the military and it's wartime, that you're literally putting your life out there, and whenever and wherever the hell, when you're 18 years old, like, you've lived so little of your life. So I think just for that reason, that's my opinion, my detailed opinion on why I think serving the military should be raised to 21. 10th grade is 15 years. So yeah, like in high school, it's like, well, for the usual, like some people are like a little younger, a little older. But like for standard ages, yeah, 9th grade is like 14, and then you turn 15 through that year. And then 10th grade you start at 15, turn 16, and then 16 turn 17 junior year, and then 17 turn 18 senior year. That's the ages for high school, the standard ages for my high school system. Although I'm actually definitely gonna be in high school till I'm 19, because I failed a lot of fucking classes at like I failed more classes than I've passed, so yeah. Wanna race the ultimate phase? Hell no, because you're gonna kick my ass because you're actually good at this game. If you can beat Auditory Breaker, dude. On a 5 ms monitor, mind you. I have a 2 ms monitor, and I just picked up the ultimate phase as my new hardest. Like, no way, you would kick my ass. In fact, if I were to give an amount of creaming on my ass you'd give me for the ultimate phase, I'd imagine you'd probably beat it at least 4 times faster than I have. You're not that good. What the f are you talking about? Auditory Breaker is it a top 50 demon? I thought it was, maybe not, but it's at much harder than the ultimate phase. If you were risking your life for this damn country, you'd bet I'd be drinking. Yeah, facts. But then again, your brain isn't fully formed yet, and it could cause issues later on. That's true, but as long as you don't drink excessively, should be fine. Which, I mean, which I definitely do not drink excessively. Well, actually, there was a very, very brief period last year where I drank very excessively. Well, for a 15-year-old, that is. For a 15-year-old, I drank very excessively one very brief time in my life, and then I realized how much that was fucking up my head and my mental health. So I didn't have a drop of alcohol for over 3 months, and then I had like a beer after that, and now I drink like occasionally. Like, I'd say once a week I drink. I still do have a problem with like me doing drugs. Like I said, I don't do drugs very often, but when I do, I don't know when to stop. Like, I will wake up in the morning and be like, oh my god, what happened last night? My head hurts. I still am feeling woozy. Yeah. So, don't be me. If you're gonna do drugs, know when to stop. I need to fix that problem. So you guess but okay with it, and still like, oh. Come on, David, let's race when I finish auditory. I'm not that good, really. First off, that is the very first message of chat that has ever called me by my real name on the internet. You are quite literally the first person that ever called me by my real name on the internet, and to be honest, I'd actually prefer it over ADC, because you're the only one here that knows what ADC stands for. It stands for Autistic Dead Children. Hint. Maybe there should be a limit for drinking at 18 to 20. That I can concur with. Like, yeah, like if you drink over I'm not sure what the measurement is called, but like an alcohol consumption measurement is 0.08, and if you are of the legal age of drinking and you're caught driving with a measurement of above 0.08, then you get arrested. Alright, fine, I'll race you. But there's no point into racing you because you're gonna kick my ass, like. I know I'm actually a relatively fast learner. I'm not fucking Zobros fast. But electrodynamics through Crimson Clutter, electrodynamics advanced through Crimson Clutter in 4.5 months, that's pretty fast. And mind you, electrodynamics advanced is not much harder than electrodynamics. It's like, I'd say electrodynamics advanced is like not much harder than club step. Or actually, it's like, I'd say it's easier than deadlocked, but harder than club step. And Theory of Everything 2. Theory of Everything 2 and club step, I could not come up with which one is easier. They were both the exact same difficulty for me, so I practiced them both at the same time. Just so happened to beat Theory of Everything 2 first. And then on the same day I beat Club Step, which I've explained that story a few times on stream. Make this the second David. Yes, that's it, a breathalyzer. Not really. It is a breathalyzer. He's right. What do you mean? The reason why I think that, or no to what? What I'm assuming is my answer will be, I think you're gonna kick my ass because you've beaten levels that are harder than the ultimate phase. And the ultimate phase is gonna be my hardest. And probably hardest ever. Unless if I actually buckle down and do ICDX one day. That was a joke. I'd rather die than be ICDX. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my webcam because I don't want to stop the stream now because we're actually talking about shit. Here you guys go, webcam time! I know you guys really like this. There I am. There we go. What if I beat you, then, if I beat you in the ultimate phase, that will be the most genuinely shocking moment of my entire life. Actually, no, that would be the second most genuinely shocking moment of my life, because story time number 2. That's such a good song. I should do like a Forest Temple Rewind video where instead of adding the song where I have my rotating icon, I'll have the rotating icon and me singing over it. You've never seen my face? What do you mean? No? You've been here for a while. You've been here since Theory of Everything 2 Advanced Day 5? I think that was the first time I saw you. Theory of Everything 2 Advanced is definitely the most streams I've ever done for one level, and will be the most because that level, Theory of Everything 2 Advanced, it taught me a lesson. Don't stream for a level you are very unprepared for. So now I like borderline over-prepare. I say borderline because can't really over-prepare for something. It's always good to prepare as much as you can. Actually, for Crimson Clutter, I might have over-prepared. Because, I was getting ready to buckle down and, like, just play Crimson Clutter for 6 hours to see if I could do it. And then if I didn't do it, I was gonna be like, oh well, we'll do it in probably like a week or so. It'd probably take me a week. It took me an hour and a half. It was the best moment I've had on stream. Yes, story time with with autistic David. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Something like that. Okay, what's the story? Okay, okay, so last year, during April break, from school, it was in 10th grade, April break, and I went to Myrtle Beach in South Carolina, took a week-long vacation there. Well, it was actually more like a 4 or 5 day vacation. It was supposed to be a week-long vacation, but we had to cut it early because of exactly the story. So one day, I was watching some golf with my dad, and I decided, I'm gonna just go down to the pool. And so I did. I swam for a bit. And then when I went back to go to the elevator, because Our condo was on the top floor, which was the 8th floor. I went back to the elevator and was like, fuck it. I feel like challenging myself today. Because whenever I was in one of those like hyper good moods. And whenever I'm in a hyper good mood, I challenge myself. Not just GD, for literally anything, I challenge myself when I'm in the hyper good mood. So anyways, so I started climbing up the emergency stairs without break. So I got up 5 flights and then I literally like tripped and had to take a break. I breathed really heavily for 10 seconds and then I got back up. And my mind had gone completely blank at this point. Like, it felt like the world was fading out of me. And so... Oh, by the way, when you said 200 beats per minute, this is the story when my heart might have actually been at 200 beats per minute. I climbed up another flight of stairs, got to the 6th floor. I passed out. Boom! I slammed my nose on hard concrete. And I passed out. And I woke up probably like a minute later or so. I have no idea. I was passed out. But I assume it was probably like a minute or 2 later. Or probably like, yeah, probably actually like 2 or 3 minutes later, because there managed to be a lot of blood. And I woke up. And, so I was sitting there with this ringing, this really loud ringing in my ears. And, feeling like I just woke up after I freaking died. I was in this really heavy adrenaline rush. And I had planned, like, I had no idea what was actually going on. Like, I thought I was just taking a break, and my mind was so gone. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna take a break, and then get back up the rest of the 2 flights and go to my room. Thank God I didn't do that, because then my dad would have been like, dude, what the fuck? This entire half of your face is covered in blood. When you pass out, do you have notion of time? No, you don't at all. When you pass out, you do not have any notion of time. Like, you're pretty much... When you've passed out from impact, like that, your body pretty much becomes as close to dead as it gets to not dead. At least from what I've experienced. From my experience of passing out, I can tell you that's what I felt like. So anyways. And the reason I didn't climb up the rest of the 2 flights is because, like, I was, like, rowing off my nose, and then I looked down on my hand, and there was freaking, like, blood dropping everywhere. And then I fucking looked down, and there was, like, blood dripping on the floor, and I was like, oh god. Then I got really scared. And then I went out to the little hallway where the rooms are. The entrance to rooms are. And it was on a balcony, so I was like, help! I need help! I've been injured! Holy fuck! And then I ran around the freaking balcony, like, landing zone. And passed out again. I, like, sat down. And then I passed out on the stone again, but I didn't hurt myself because I'd already sat down, thankfully. And then when I woke up, there were cops there, and a bunch of old people staring at me. And the next thing I knew, I was being rolled into an ambulance. So yeah. And then... But that's not the most shocking part. Or, I mean, it was, kind of, but, like, it wasn't the biggest shock of my life. Because when I came back from the emergency room, guess what fucking happened? The elevator was broken after it was working just fine before. The elevator was broken when I came back, and me and my parents had to, like, fucking walk up half a flight and then take a break until we finally got to the top. Imagine you beating me on the ultimate phase were more shocking than that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was like, that'd be the most shocking moment. Nope, actually, no. I've had one moment that was a hell of a lot more shocking. So yeah, that was pretty painful. Then I went to go have surgery and got home and was like, wow, I didn't know what pain felt like. It was way worse coming back from surgery than the initial impact. Why'd I pass out? Because my heart was literally beating at probably over 200 beats per minute. And I had no oxygen. Like, I just had... I could not. And then I slammed... As I passed out from lack of oxygen and heart beating too fast, I literally like slammed my nose and this side of my face on freaking hard concrete. So yeah, that was story. Server's being a little slow today. Cookie pack. Glitter madness. I once saw a comment on Figures saying that I forgot how bad Glitter Shroom was of a creator. Yeah, I know. Glitter Shroom was so bad, like, look at this. This level was made in 1.9, mind you. Like, oh my god, look. Glitter Shroom made this in 1.9. Oh my god, what a bad creator. So yeah. The harder the level is, the more half-assed the visuals are. No, why'd I fucking do that? I'm really, really dumb. I think once passed out, but don't really know because you're at home alone, so yeah. Just step up really fast from bed and fell. What the damn, she must have stepped up really fast because, like, you know, usually you get that, like, low iron, I'm gonna transcend thing, and it'll last for, like, 5 seconds. But passed out from jumping out of bed too fast? I kind of want to test that. Like, now that I've heard that it's apparently possible, I kind of want to test that and see if I pass out. I know, it sounds like such a retarded thing to do, but I'm curious as to whether it's actually possible. If it is, that's... I did not know that. Click only once there. And we know. Oh, but that ramp you click it on. Oh my fucking. That's annoying. At one of your birthday parties, your buddy saw a helium balloon and was like, "I'ma suck that helium." So he sucked out half the fucking balloon and passed out and fell on the ground flat. That's what you always do while passing out. From breathing helium. Jeez, I can't talk. Or actually, I can't really read. Okay, let's beat this 3-star level. No, I'm not going to bother updating the stream, by the way. $540. I think I'll end this at like 6. At 6 a.m. I will end this. It's currently 5:40 a.m. I've already been streaming for over 4:20. Ah, funny. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, if I die now, I'm the saddest human being alive. Especially when you have low blood pressure. Am I an NC? What does that mean? Like, whenever I see NC, I think of 9 circles, but I feel like that would be not relevant. But yeah, what does NC mean? North Carolina? No, I'm in New York. So yeah, it was like a 16-hour drive. It was after that year at South Carolina that was our 3rd vacation at South Carolina. That's when we decided, yeah, no more vacations at Myrtle Beach, because apparently that's like bad luck for us. I don't know what happened the first year. I think the first year was fine, but the second year my sister got really bad food poisoning, and then the 3rd year, yeah, that happened to me. Alright, cool. I live in 9 circles. Yes, finally escaped from Spain. You're going to 9 circles. Come on, buddy. Well, I mean, you could say the 9 circles of hell and being like, yeah, I'm dead and I'm gone to the 8th circle of hell or whatever. But yeah. I'm going to 9 circles. Alright, guys, I'm just gonna go to 9 circles real quick. You guys want anything? Yeah, cigarettes? Okay, I'll get cigarettes. Never comes back. Ha ha ha, that's fucking hilarious. That's what I get for making an edgy joke, is I die at 16 on a 3-star level. I live in Spain, but without the S. Haha, I fucking hate that meme, by the way. There's no, like, meme. Like, there are, like, a few videos, like, as meant to be, like, memes from this year that have been funny, but, like, the, like, reoccurring, like, popular memes, all of them from this year have been terrible. Like, this year has literally been, like, the worst year for memes that I've seen. I mean, no, 2019 wasn't great, but at least we got, like, some funny memes. 2018, though. Wow. 2018 was fantastic. That was definitely the best year for memes, was 2018. Look at this. This is made in 1.9. This looks great for a 1.9 level. Because we got no packs in 2.0. Okay, I'm done. At least we didn't have a pandemic in 2019. Right. A lot of map pack levels are trash. Well, yeah, that is what map pack levels are infamously known for, as being trash. Fucking hated this level. I don't know why you beat it though. It is not quite 6 a.m. Alright, I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. I'm back. I took a piss. Yeah. I freaking hate this skunk. There's a skunk that lives in my yard. He's been living in my yard for like a year now or something. You are going to ride circles. But, yeah, there's a skunk. Been living in my yard for a year. Every other time I open my window, his fucking ass smells get in here. It's so fucking annoying. Like, FR though. No Real Challenge. Baruban 11N. Oh shit balls. Oh! Did you see that 60 Hz straight fly? Did you fucking see that? That was one hell of a 60 Hz straight fly. These are real, right? Yeah, that's real. I just got that first try on set. Okay. Oh. Level download failed. Ooh. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's tiny, I can do this. Got it. Dave Insanity. How to do that? I don't know. How did I do that? That was crazy. A Rosnezagradit. Does that, like, mean something? Minecraft Fortnite GD. This is not it. This, I don't like this jump. Thanks to Forest Temple, I'm like the master of triple spikes now. See that shit? Why do I keep dying there? That's like the last jump in base after base. Is the last jump in base after base hard? No. I just died at a triple. That's great. I can beat this. I hate this first jump. Is this like a top 50 demon? Why is the first jump so hard? Oh my fucking god, that wave part. Still more balanced than Crimson Clutter. Double click test. Base after base is like is like hard demon. What do you mean? Honestly though. Ew of Suakan. Is that how you... I'm gonna butcher literally everyone's names. Suakan, welcome. Welcome. No Forest Temple because I already beat it. If you're wondering about the title. Did I beat Crimson Clutter? Yes, I did. Beat Crimson Clutter. Thanks for the GG, buddy. Okay. Finger shot. Figure. I forgot I was streaming for a second. I mean, I didn't like actually say it, but I said it. I said NF. Oh my god, it's like the hand in Bloodlust, where you have to jump over it, right? What the frick? Pee on you. Oh god. Where's this? Where's this? What? Oh my god. He did poke my butthole. I feel how many 9 circles levels have I done now? Let's find out. Demon. Completed. One. Two. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I've beaten 8 9 circles levels. And Crimson Clutter is not the most recent. Most recent is The Realistic by Softable, or as I like to call the Fakealistic by Heartable. Did I do Fairy Dust? No, I'm not doing Fairy Dust. I'm not doing 9 Circles, Fairy Dust, Jawbreaker, or Astronaut 13. Those levels are out. Or anything harder than Crimson Clutter. Because down bass sucks. Nobody likes down bass. You've done 2 and your third is going to be Auditory Breaker. YOLO. YOLO Pixelation High. The stream is about to end in like 5 minutes. I said it was going to end at 6 because I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 40 minutes now. It's 3 a.m. for you and you gotta wake up at 5, so see ya. Alright. See ya. Thanks for the follow, Asu Khan. Butchering all the names. I'm just gonna keep assuming that I'm butchering everyone's names. You're gonna hate yourself for staying up for so long? Wow. Cool beans. I don't know. I will see you sometime. Here it's 12 a.m., so time to sleep in... Oh, 12 p.m. I was gonna say. Time to sleep in 5 hours for 12 a.m. 12 p.m., yes. I thought that your time zone was ahead of mine. I mean, obviously you live in Spain and I live in New York. Are all Spanish kids forced to learn English? Because if they are, then I feel bad. I mean, we're forced to take like language classes, but we don't do them like, it's not a permanent thing. We take like 2 or 3 language classes. That is the requirement. Yes, but not hard English. Right. Yeah, we're only required to do like 2 language classes here, and they're pretty easy. Although actually I found Spanish 2 to be really hard. It didn't help that my teacher was an immigrant from Puerto Rico, because like she actually like knows what she's doing, and like I mean it helped learning wise, but difficulty wise it did not. It's harder Spanish. Right. I mean, yeah, I took Spanish too because I thought it was required, but then when I saw that only Spanish 1 was required, I was like, oh, I'll just continue it anyways, but then I dropped it because of how much I fucking hated everyone in my class. Much harder. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna just, oh shit. Steam. I've been playing for over 1,000 hours. I missed it. Damn. Alright, no, what the fuck? Alright. We're ending in 30 seconds. Say something. While you can. Yeah, I have over 1,000 hours, yep. And I was only able to play on mobile for most of 1.9. So if I were to, I got it on Steam at like the tail end of 1.9. Like right when Bloodbath came out, I got it for Steam. So, yeah, so if I would get total hours of all the hours on mobile and computer, it'd probably be like 1,500 or something. So I played it on mobile after, cause like I didn't in 2.0. In 2.0 I didn't have my own computer, but when 2.1 came out, I had my own computer through 2.0, but it was so shit. Like my computer was not powerful enough to play even Geometry Dash. And yeah, when 2.1 came out, I finally had a computer good enough to play a Geometry Dash. So, yeah. You got GD in November of 2019. What? How the fuck are you already on? Like, is that when you like started playing? Because like, to auditory breaker. What? On PC you got it, but you played on mobile before? Alright, that makes sense. I was like, there's no way you could freaking like first start playing the game and be on auditory breaker like 10 months later. On mobile you were trash. Well, yeah, who? There's probably like 2 people in the world that's not trash on mobile. Alright, okay, it's after 6. I'm gonna end the stream now, so peace out.